いやいや、やはり字幕の大きさは動かせないみたいです。コメント欄で狂気に陥るのやめてくださいショゴスじゃん。退役軍人エドワード・ピアーズ、私立探偵だね。で仕事を見つけなければ免許剥奪。免許、探偵って免許あるの？私が狂人ならそれは神の慈悲だろう。鈍感ゆえおぞましい最後の時まで正気を保っている者がいるなら、その者に神の慈悲があることを願おう。たい焼き軍人、たい焼きじゃないです。一人称か。まあ多分スピード速くないから弱んとは思うけどな。てかいきなりなんでこの状況たい焼き軍人ってなんか面白いなボエってやったら諦めるしかない。 FPS はそれがあるからな。移動 L で移動をね、右にカメラ動かして、カメラの速度とかにもよるからな。暗いね。酔い止め飲んだら大丈夫みたいやけどね。酔い止めなんでゲームをしたら岩やられた子がいますまるでしゃがん。調べるためにライトが必要。これは何するのが目的なん？いや、まだわかんないんです。ハリケーンランプ、かっこいい名前だな。アイテムを手に入れた。ボルトカッター。私にひざまずき、運命は逃れられないほどにお前を引きずり込む。なんて粗末な捧げ物なんだ。向こう側はいけないのか。回り込まないといけないのか。まあでもクトゥルフだからね、なんか事件、普通の事件から神話的恐怖に、コズミックホラーに巻き込まれていく。抵抗はするな、お前は選ばれたのだ。何に？煮え？ 生贄ですか？見よ。運命はもう定められている。もう絶対狂信者じゃん。だがお前は自身の運命を変えようとするのだろう。強夢だったのね。腕がうにょってる。これだからウイスキーは嫌いだ。うんうん。いや、ウイスキーでどんだけ悪い。飲みすぎたんじゃないですかね。ああ、ポイント触れるんだこれ。あれだな、 TRPG だなこれ。案件は特になし。小さいミッションとかいっぱい出るタイプかな。それとも行動目標かな、案件って。
I used to be an avid reader.
昔はよく本を読んだな。取れないのか。
Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
一流の依頼は来ないんだよな。
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
戦闘力はないみたいです。
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
送り酒場の恐喝事件。これ何年代ぐらいのお話？
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire.
電話があって、ラジオがあって。
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to
何年
collect
代
your
ぐらい
personal
だろう。
information yet again.
キャラクター分 8CP 持ってる。うんうん。話術、目星、心理学、医学。 10%じゃ10%とかじゃいかか当てにならんだろうじゃあ目星かな。6CP 調査心理学悩むね。話術に振るか調査に振るか。6CP だから調査に振るか。エキスパートだぜ。これでとりあえず OK か。
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
仕事最近してへんけどどうなってんのって言われてる。
There's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
仕事せえやってせっかれてる。
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
酔っ払いとねぐらって言われてるやん。
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom
ど
you
んなと
speak?
んでも事件に
Stephen
なっちゃ
Webster,
うの。
industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce,
大
are you
体
capable of handling a new
大体
case,
で
or are
も
you simply a
うねう
deadbeat
ねした何か
idiot?
が関わってくるだと思うけどね。
It means you.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead.
私の可愛いサラは亡くなったんだ。
She was Sarah
君で
Hawkins.
も娘のことは知ってるだろう。娘さんね。
Everyone knows her.
サラ・ホーキン
The
ス。
police
画家さん
accuse
だ
her
っ
of
た。
killing her family. They all died in a fire.
家族はみんな家族で死んでしまったんだ。サラ、娘の夫、孫の
I
サイモン。
can't do anything for a woman who was already dead.
Find out the truth.
真実を見つけてほしい。彼女は正気でなかったというが、そんなのは真実とは思わない？
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have.
私が持っている証拠を全てここに持ってき
I
た。
want you to look carefully at this painting.
絵を見て感想を聞かせろと。
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
どんな絵ですか？
what am I supposed
なん
to
か
find?
クトゥルー的な何かじゃん。
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may
なんか分か
understand.
ったら教えてと。
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin. It's as if
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
うん。
Her husband was a big deal on the island. Police are sticking to the accident.
警察はサラさんの精神状態が不安定だったとも言っています。
I believe you are right, sir.
あなたのおっしゃる通りのようです。この事件は一筋縄ではいかないようだ。
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
あなたにメッ
That's
セー
what
ジ
I
を送っ
believe
ているの
too.
だと。
It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home.
死んで
The
から絵が
painting
届い
is
たのね。
linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
送り主のところにね。
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of
ボストン
Boston.
の沖合にあ
Sarah
る
lived
小
there
さ
with
な
her
離
son
れ
and
小
her
島。
husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
よろしくって感じ。
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a
選
fly.
択肢多いよ
She
ね、こ
only
れ。
thought
まあ
she
でも
saw
総当た
things.
りいけるっぽいか
Saw
ら、
things.
キャラクターの能力によって選択肢にロックとか解除とかがかかってる
My
っぽ
daughter
いね。
was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with
And you think your daughter could have been the
that
sender?
goat.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice.
あ、やっぱ、目標
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic, the Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
ミッション、ダークウォーターに出発。やっぱ小目標だね。ちっちゃい目標、ミッションいっぱいっていうよりかは、大きいのを追っかけるんだろうな。医学進捗。あ、アイテムで技能育ったりするんだね。うんうん。
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, It was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century, but it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
出発かね。CP。ロード長くない？一生読み込んで、いやマジでああ進んだ。おなすになってきました。ああ、まあそんな一気に劇的に進まんからご飯食べてきてもいいんじゃないですかね。これ見てたらお魚食べたくなりそうだな。インスマンスズラが出てくるかもしれないから。てかコールオブクトゥルフっていうタイトルだったらインスマンスズラは出てくるんじゃないかな、かなり高い確率で。かっこいい船長だな。イワシの森みたいな感じでイワシってほど可愛くないと思うんだけど、蒸気船だよね。何年ぐらい？ 1930 年とか40年とかぐらい。
There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great pain to what a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink of the stranded
もっ
whale.
と前
What
か
you
な
need is a good
蒸
pick
気
me
船
up.
だったら。
Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
つらい。感じ悪い。やるじゃん。
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
禁止法が出てきたってことは1930年ぐらいやな、やっぱり。
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
も
Screams.
う、もう
that
すぐ
sort
に
of thing.
きな臭い。
Screams.
That's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it.
叫び声が聞こえ
But
るそう
I'll
です。
say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
クジラ漁で栄えてたんですね。
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
普段の女性画家は描いてる上で結構正気を疑われてたっぽいね。
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little...
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come.
Drinking it here is anything else?
That'll be all for now.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
One of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various...
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Locations. Gifted with its own consciousness. You have no right. Until it finds a new reader.
What?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
ツナマヨ丼いいっすね。酒場はこんなもんかね。
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine. Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
大葉入りごまいいですね。わさび醤油も。ツナマヨ丼食べたいな。
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
うん。
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
ブラッドリーってどこ？こいつか。
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh, yeah. It's a sign. There's something coming.
状況によっては1個しか話できないんだね。乗れないと。
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
For the hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale, even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
ほげ
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What?
ほげとか
I
けて
don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
And I don't want to see you hanging around. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Only...
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
What could have done so much damage?
一応不愛想だけどすごく親切ね。確かにこれか
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
孫にデロデロに甘いタイプと見た。あー、ぽいね。
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly.
Silas.
He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
No need.
どうやって入るんだ
Who's this guy? No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Cat. She's your boss.
What?
You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding up.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
キャットね、酒場にいたあの女の人かな。
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
何もわかんない。
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
I shall take my leave.
創作の中の私立探偵って基本的に全員タフだよね。
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. This ratchet device seems to be usable.
閉店事件の私立探偵は強そうに見えて死んだ。まあそういうこともあるあるだよ。あくまで強そうに見えるっていうだけのやつも多いしね。
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
主人公だとちゃんと強いよね。まあ弱かったらちょっとストーリー的に困るよね困っちゃう。あれだよ、名探偵コナンの毛利小五郎だって荒ごとには結構強いからね。まあ、それ以上に娘の毛利蘭が強いんだけど、ちょっと酒場の姉ちゃんにちょっと粉かけに行ってこよう。探偵はバーにいるの大泉洋も強かった。なんかイメージ的に探偵ってなんか強いイメージだよね。
I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Fuck. いい、もう勝手に入る、もう。勝手に入ったるわい。ラチェット装置つけたから。
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
スクラッチしてました。キュキュキュキュキュって感じですよ。フリースタイルバトル始まるか。これなんでこれ。ドゥキュキュ。これ巻き上げられない。巻き上げられないね。どうして？なんか足りないの？違うとこ行こう。と思ったらもう塞がってるぜ。持ち手がないのか。持ち手か。
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around.
I shall take my leap.
困った時は船長だ。なんかいるね。
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told that flunky that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
どんだけ恐れられてんだよ、キャップ。
Back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
おじいちゃん、そのヒントはちょっと
You're back again. What can...
遅かったんだよね。
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back in.
You've got to understand them.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in...
You think we should have kept...
To look into the real cause. Killer whales don't have many...
That's true. And let them... You're gonna take...
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other?
You're talking about...
竜宮の使いが上がったら地震じゃない。地震がどうのって話じゃなかったっけ。
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got...
なんかろくでもないこと起こるはずだよね、あれって確か。
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
医学用路。医学上がった。
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
特になんもね。渋池じじい。やっぱりあそこで地下から潜っていかなきゃダメなんや。俺も左下のハテナマークは一体何じゃろうな。アイテム落ちてそうなとことかないの？一応ぐるっと回ったけどないんだよな。違うとこかな。こっちは通れないし。
There.
やるじゃん。明かりがないんですけど。キャットは酒が盗まれたことを知っている。彼女はすぐに犯人を見つけるだろう。奴とのせいに遭うのはごめんだ。
Somebody's stealing from the bootlegger's stock of liquor.
Sure. このライターいつ消すんだよ。その巻き上げそれが欲しいんですけど。あ、消した。あ、三角ボタンでライターね。
I can't even say which language it's written in. I've no idea what it says.
わかると知識増えたらわかるようになるんかな。こっちは何かないかな。ないなぁ。絶対変なとこにあるんだよな。まあゲームだからね、お約束っちゃお約束だよね。
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows Saint Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter.
What brings you to Darkwater?
The two guys behind you.
The bootleggers.
They're protecting their territory from...
They really don't have it. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would...
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold.
Nothing.
I have an offer that could interest.
Well,
I need you to keep them...
You send us to take the punishment while you go quiet. What's in it for...
What would convince...
There's only...
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of...
Liquor?
Exactly.
I'll try to find some for you. I've no idea what it says.
あるいはここに何か隠してんのかなと思ったんやけど。
I've no idea what it says. I've no idea what it says.
違うっぽいな。素直に酒を持っていくか。ここに酒とか置いてない？ハテナにチェックついてるってことは終わってんだよな、多分。そういうことだと思ったら違ったわ。あざっす。いけたわ。
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Yeah, you'll like it. This bottle comes from their personal stock.
Well done. Now, sit back and enjoy our performance. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Saying that. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you shouldn't hide your hooch in a fisherman's mouth.
入れた。
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
再現ってなんじゃ。
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
あ、そういうことね。
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
ミッションがないな。倉庫を探索するは終わったってことか。
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
微妙にええ人や。
Andrew, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Home. 心理学があんまり高くないから成功したんか失敗したんか分からんけど、でもまあうまくいったよね。あ、はい、本当だよ。 誰か見てはる？筋力もある程度育てときたいんだよな、クトゥルフだしね。警察おじちゃんは親切だよね。
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
遠いから乗せてあげるようですね、本当に。
There's only old Winchester in his hut.
ウィンチェスターさん。
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error.
なんか警察のおじちゃんはこれどうもプロ意識っぽいよね。
Anything else?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the road.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bomb? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time.
こんな優しい世界にそんな
Silas
大変な事
Winchester
件あん
has
のか、
been
本
working
当
for
に。
the Hawkins family as far back as I can
大丈夫、
remember.
クトゥルフの世界
Charles
だ
was
よ。
like his son to her. Day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. Since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
保安官じゃなくて警察が取り締まってるし。
If you don't want to listen to my
どうなん
advice,
だろ
we
うね、
might as
その
well
辺。
go. Right?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
保安官と警察の違いって何？
You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
なんか感
I'll
覚
go
微
with
妙
you,
だよ。
if
うん。
only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
どれですかね。
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
毎日か。これでどうでしょう。
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
どうだろう。
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
諦める方向。
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father?
ああ、マイクの調子が良くないな。
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that.
単身のとこかな。
Have pity on this poor family. これがお子ちゃんの墓かな。
Poor kid. The caretaker takes great care. Someone must really hate.
旦那さんだけ誰かに嫌われている。いつもは差し込み直したらすぐマイク直るんやけどな。
I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
筋力も一応プロレベルなんだよね、この人。
What now?
一番鍛えられる方法を知ってるよ。ザラメちゃんと追いかけっこすればいい。無理っす。
What now?
Nothing.
Stop wasting my...
早すぎるんですよ、ザラメちゃん。
Beers. Shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with side...
You're right.
Go away. Now.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Hmm.
'Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
2CP ゲットや。目星と調査どうしようかな。目星かな。 リアテしたよね。されてね
え。The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
「ご飯豪華」そうだね。他に調べる場所なくない？今日そんなのにめっちゃ肉食べてるじゃん。言われてみればそうだね。魚じゃねえんだ。
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Let's see if I can find
Silas
something
managed
the
to bring the
cops
fire
missed.
under control. It was already too late for the Hawkins.
一部屋だけバーって焼けたかってなんかね。
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was
こ
more
の
than
人め
just
ちゃ
an
めちゃ
accident.
活躍するんじゃん。確かに。
What's your theory?
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
FBI のエージェントだね。何でもできるよね、この人だったら。かなり有能だと思う。
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. Chief West found out about what we're doing. Might be serious trouble.
This door is locked. This door is locked.
鍵開けしろや、おらん。医学士。なんか医学だけアイテムによってモリモリ上がっていくな。今何パーぐらい医学16%。あ、医学とオカルトはアイテムでしか上がらないんだ。なるほどな。
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty.
Bar のようなもの。
A crowbar could prove useful. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any... This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. This place was falling apart long before the fire.
ライターずっと持ってると熱くてうわーってなる。無駄に細かくて草。
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much to be...
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
モルモットとの比較も載ってるかな。この時代だとどうだろう、あるんかな。
Dark water history. This place was settled back in
この時代
1692.
モルモットってどうなんだ。
A book on
イ
hunting
ギリス
whales.
でペットに
The
なってたん
island's
じゃないの。
staple diet last century.
ちょっとどうなんでしょう。ちょっとザラメちゃんに見てもらっていいですか。
There's something disturbing about this painting.
ペットになってる。いや、そうっすよね。
20,000 leagues under the sea.
可愛い全振りしてる
A
モ
story
ルモッ
about
ト
the
だから。
mysteries of the deep.
日本人とは体型が似てますね。そうですね。
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police? The boys' room. What was going through that boy's mind? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
息子ちゃんにもなんか問題あったっぽいね。うん。
What will her room reveal about her? Hmm.
夜を襲うもの。オカルトは
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
睡眠鎮静薬。神経系の抑制剤として作用するが、一度開始すればそれなしでは生きていけなくなる。覚えがあるな。麻薬じゃねえか。ダウナー系の麻薬かなんかですか。
Perfect. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
販売台帳。
It seems the last one was given for free
Monroe
to a Francis Sanders.
なんだろう、ストレス多かったのかな。
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. Locked. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Ford. That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Bradley. Is that you? Locked.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Locked.
この部屋なのかな。上に行ってみようか。
Is anyone there? You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
ジャパンは見つけられなかった。
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map.
中二病にかかるとルーンとか好きになるよね。
This panel is movable. I must. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
力技やでな。
Well done, Pierce.
多分地球儀で動かすんだろうけどまあようわからんから力技でいきます。全体図の4章って位置づけどれぐらいのもんなんかがわからんよね。てってってってってってん。
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
No. 長押しで調査しましょうねっていうやつがさ、長押しして調査始まった瞬間にスキップボタンに切り替わるのどうにかならんかな。ちょっとトイレ。 ただ
This padlock is too complicated for me.
俺には難しすぎるだと。鍵開けってどれになるんだろう。これか。CP 足りねえな。ピッキングでは無理なんかな。はい、なんだかすっごいまだ地下に続くのか。
Of course.
And something tells me that the key
なんだかすっごい
is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible,
ぼやーっと
I
した
prefer
感
not to
想に
ruin
も
my
なり
youth.
ますよ。
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
ここはお前に任せて先に行く。だね。
Some kind of
ほ
dream
んまや
catcher.
な。
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
あんなとこ通りたくないよな。
An old diary.
古い日記。
Sad way to go.
落石かな。
These paintings must be
意外
several
と
centuries.
細いのね、かもしんない。でも暴力プロ級だからね。多分細マッチョ。
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
何これ。ダゴンかなんかですかね。てか割とね、オイルがモリモリっと減ってってる気がするんだよね。
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
クトゥルー？クトゥルー？
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
クトゥル、ルルイエじゃねえか。いや、まだオイルライターがある。 諦めるのはまだ早いんだぜ。ぴょん。お、ね調査マックスまでいっちゃおう。マスター。マスターになっても開けられないものもある。そやな。次は筋力やな。
Time has weakened these structures.
パワーこそパワーなんですよ。パワーやー。上はなんかすげえ燃えてる。なーにこれ。マジで何これ。はっ。
What's going on here?
中山きんに君です。
Piers! Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
What have you got me into?
なんてことに巻き込んでくれたんだ。
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, but there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Grave. A table for sacrifice?
なんでワイの絵ここに備えられたの。マジか。
I got it.
I
can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
パニック状態か今。あんまこれやってると酔いそうだな。産地直送。オイルライターのオイルは大丈夫なのか。
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
まあ簡単にフュッて消えないからね、楽だよね。
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
いやー、そんなこじゃれた民じゃないですよ我々。
I can't read Latin.
カルトも着々と上がっていってるね。それな。なんでオシャナライターってすぐ消えるんだろう。
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Let him pass through every part of you. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
トゥルー。
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What a...
He's here!
おったんか悪い。やっぱ見つかるとダメなのね。あっちは見つかるのか。ちゃうとこ行かなあかんの？どっちから来たっけ？
Locked.
Hmm? あれかな。暗殺みたいなのできるんかな。 ちょっと一旦戻ろう。 これ進めないのか。やっぱりさっきの野郎をなんとか不意打ちでシュッてなんかシュッてするしかない。
I feel him.
Okay.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass. Bring me more sacred flesh. All you who sleep.
そう、
We
力こ
pray
そパワ
for
ーです。
your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that? Again, this primitive writing. Dead? This ritual killed him.
背後から
Where's the sense in that?
首をポキッ。
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is coming. He will join you shortly.
10人ちょいぐらいかな全部で。
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
巡査死んでしまう。
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
ああ、いい人だったのに。
Get out of here.
Dream 夢が完全に予言だったのですね。あれよ。
My leg.
足が。これはパニックなの。
Light. At last.
なんだと？ あ 一応無事だったんだね。
Strong soldier.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
Oh, Dad. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
精神病院
I don't want him to find me.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned over their maps in the wake of my brain. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
What does this mean?
収容所なんや。
What did he write about the painting?
これなんだっけ
Am I in an asylum? Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch. Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
The control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. Perfect. Have I activated anything? It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. This valve controls the pressure. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. It's locked. Perfect. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs.
There. This way. You there.
じゃあ
I'll go take a look. This way. This way!
I think we got a walker. Hey!
Good God. What could this machine be used for? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
This way!
I'll go take a look. Hey!
易度だっけ。
Got a walker. Who's there? This way.
どこで見られたんだこれ。
Who's there?
It's done. Now for the others. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. That Dr. Fuller again. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Good God. What could this machine be used for? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Do the cops know what's going on? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load.
You'll find me. You see me.
Let's calm down. Pain is just information, dear Francis. It
information for my research. Kill me. Kill me. What? If you don't kill me, he will. My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost.
This way.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen...
You want sleeping pills?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make...
You'll draw the guards to your cell to...
So, you in? Find some...
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. And afterwards...
I'll find you some pepper.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping.
And in my body.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium? Nothing but my new friend's sleeping pills. Not now.
I'll go take a look. Saw something over there.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Who's there? Is there anybody around here? You there!
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
What carnage. All the levers are activated.
Go take a look. This way.
You'll find me. You can save me. Let's calm down, please. No! Hey, mistress. Information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research. Kill me! If you don't kill me,
Got to hide before the guards see me.
Somebody here?
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
You should...
I inspected the scene of the... You think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. She was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island? What are you talking...
Destiny!
What? Fine.
Sarah Hawkins...
Sanders.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell? I got it. Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
やっと抜けれた。しんどかったな。
goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Seems you two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion, you don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then...
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. I called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father is to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know he does. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiment.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail, not to mention those strange machines.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying?
It's the truth, Ethan. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I met a Francis...
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's...
What?
I'm not sure I can explain.
Tell me how Mr. Sand...
I didn't see what.
Of what do you...
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor.
He's... Sarah Hawkins? This makes no sense.
You really think she's involved?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before...
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known... I guess he can still pay a visit to his wife.
An art collector, you say?
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders house...
I don't agree.
But that truth may be biased.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll...
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Let us go now, and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well. Look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed. Briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger. How was he? What?
He started raving, screaming.
Oh, mercy, that story.
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. I'm not really sure of what I said, but it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. I need to understand. Did you not do anything to help?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do.
Luck is obvious. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins?
Well, you can't. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a...
Hold on. The Shambler is...
Who else to paint such horrors?
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose...
Then you have paid no... For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all? Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
A strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you? What brings...
I'm here on business. Irene asked. She doesn't intend to hang around here.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs a choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant. Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. What the hell was that? 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 Dal, maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it, I could try tearing the painting with this thing. Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back. You knew.
What are you Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand.
You mean...
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. And by the way...
It saved my life.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go...
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers placed truth on the same footing as a religion. What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. The If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Right? Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe. A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it. Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Kind of chalice. Things are not looking good.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And these red rocks, and these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
These red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham.
The Queen has little protection.
Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection. The Queen has little protection. chalice of knowledge. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the...
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You'll have to.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
クソ気違いじゃん。
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so
temperamental,
unfair.
if I understand correctly.
The spigot in the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary.
I will tell him.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
What a pest. So unfair.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, John.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets her
Travel. Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor. Doctor? Those...
Would you know where the key to the...
Betty didn't put it back in its place. Well, she took it to lock the door.
I'll ask her.
But if I may say so, Doctor, I think that the problem...
I'll tend to it. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him? Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. The boiler room key is not in its place. Dr. Fuller always... The boiler room key is not in its place.
Dr. Colden. Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station.
What did you see there?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. I'll just sleep.
Hay fever? What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Mrs. Sanders?
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool. Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food. feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. At last, the missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome, of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right. I should go another way. I should go another way.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar illusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
First, I presumed that her blood was the key. And I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects. is Ethan on medication? This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It seems that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Dr. Colden?
That's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colton. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake. I pray that Colden is really here. And alive. An old diary. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. My God, what is happening to me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. what happened. Something has changed, but what?
Hmm? どういうことなんだってばよ。わけがわからないよ。
It has trapped you.
confronting powers that surpass you.
It looks like things are back to normal. What's going on? It never ends.
That's
me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Golden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
どうでもいいけど、これさ、白いところに白い字幕出すのやめてくんないかな。
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Golden? they do to you? You speak.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no. No.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's a...
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
どっちだよ。
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Come out of your dumb
だから
hiding
どっ
hole.
ちだよ。
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no. I got this. Okay. Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You
Stop! I did everything but her identity. Her pup. Sarah has seen things. Would you still save her if I told... Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a... Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear it, and the cult will all... You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole... She will finally surrender to his... Don't! No one can but I will.
なんかムービーが飛んだ気がする。
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
to you. I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine! Come on. It's over now.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you would risk destroying the world, just because you can't face the consequences.
I am willing to atone for—
No. You're just trying to—
I know what I will not rest until the creature is—
You can't give up. Even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Algernon knows of a way to help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight. Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
話はだいぶ進んだよ。ただ結構ややこしいな。2点3点したから。まず地下に降りたところからだと、おまわりさん殺されて、探偵さん 瀕死の重傷を負って、でなんか精神病院に監禁されて、で死んだと思ったおまわりさん生きてて、おまわりさんの友達の、医者のお姉ちゃんの助けを得て精神病院から逃げ出して、で化け物に襲われたりしつつ、女医さん、医者の先生が死ぬところを予知かなんかで見て助けに行ったらもう死んじゃってて、ほんで大元の画家の女の人、火事で死んだっていう人が生きてるのを発見して連れて逃げてきたところ、おっちゃん生きてた。
It's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened.
せやね、画家生きとったんか悪い、マジそれなんだよね。で画家のお姉ちゃんの旦那も生きててさ、でその旦那はちょっとメンヘラ野郎でさ、化け物になってたんだけど、先ほど死にました、その旦那の方も。
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him.
地下から脱出した後に主人公の探偵さんが監禁された精神病院みたいな病院の院長的存在がだいぶマジ吉野郎で、なんか患者を改造してるっぽいんだよね、化け物とかに。具体的に言うとなんかインスマンス的な感じに改造してるっぽいんだよね。でそれとは別でなんかオカルト教団的なのがいて、そのオカルト教団的なやつらとその医者の院長は多分つながってるっぽい。院長があちらの住人かまでは分かんないけど、あちらの知識とかを使ってる感じはするね。まあマジ吉野郎だよ。
I'm here for her, not you. I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something, an amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
そうだね。多分利用されてんのかな。
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me.
目下のところ空鬼っていう化け物がちょいちょい出てきて
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects.
いらんことし
He
てくる。
liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more
空鬼
permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of it.
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
ちなみにかれこれもうすぐ6時間ぐらいになるけど、物事なんか難易度的に引っかかって1時間ぐらい、病院から脱出するのに1時間ぐらいかかった。あいつあれじゃん。胸像、ちょっと待ってな。こんなんどっかあったっけな。記憶にございますよ。あ、ちなみにピアーズくんですけどね、無事筋力5になりました。立派な脳筋でございます。パワー。あ、崩落してるね。
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Yeah. は。ちなみに明日と明後 手が夜間工事の仕事なので、明日出勤は夕方からです、私。なので今日は逆に夜更かししないといけないというね。そういうことです。今度はこのドクロ的なやつを見つけなきゃいけないのかよ。どこやねん。こいつなんだけど、ドクロがないからまた違うとこにあんのかな。このゲーム謎解き的なのもちょっとめんどくさくて、いるのかいいないのかい、どっちなんだーい、やあパワー。パワーがあれば大体解決する。あ、これか。
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
くるー。古代禅のお守り。懐中時計だよね、見た目。ほら、見つけたぞ、ほら。
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many questions.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
目星もマスターになって。
I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with
You sure? All right.
このおっちゃん警官、ほんといい人なんだよな。
seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. Got
me. You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
こいつはうさんくせえな。ちなみに病院にかけてやったカレンダーから年代は1924年っていうことがおおむね判明しました。合ってればだけど。詳しいね。調べたっすか。
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And with Dr. Colden wanting to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
ちなみにこのフラー先生っていうのが片岡ね。
I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
片岡院長。
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Varos.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan.
リヴァイアさん。
Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that
まあ
leads
そう
to
だね
your freedom.
人型の方が利便性は高いよね。
This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power.
なんかイメージ的にモルモットなんですけど、そのセリフは。
Seeker, would you like to see her?
この選択肢どっちなんだろ
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, truth
う。
seeker.
せやな、もらえるもんはもらっとこ
You know the risks, sir. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
このゲーム情報がぐっちゃんぐっちゃんすぎてプレイヤーの産地が減っていくんですよ。
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back.
戻られへんのかい。
How many are there?
it is either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here. Ah!
彼が空鬼くんです。
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Grief.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
I need some oil. I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is reset.
I need some oil.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
こに見つかったんだよ。
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
I need some oil.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
ノーヒントすぎるんだよな。
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
.どこやねん。
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
あったわ。撃退できるわけじゃないのね。
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. I have the impression the sham. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me. We're
Almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find. Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Okay.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Why did she do it? Damn it!
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out!
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker, I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands, are you ready to see your world? Come, Truth Seeker, follow the...
should I say nightmare? My chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in the hospital bed alive. Whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Tracy? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you are what I do or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West. And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Should I trust these two?
They're scared as shit.
What's more frightening than me?
Good question. The captain?
It's just a misunderstanding. Anyone can make a mistake.
Shut up.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. You must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. Here we are. Here we are. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Who's there? No!
What's going on outside?
Who's there?
Next one who comes close gets one in the head. What the hell?
Dom, get out of here!
Go! I'll cover you! Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it!
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Piers, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Piers, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing? What the... Was he like the others? How many died because of this madness? I'll help you. I'm coming back with a first aid kit. I'll make it quick. Sorry.
Hey, you! I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse. But there's one of those poor bastards in...
I'll see what I can do. This might prove useful. Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you. The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
ああ、どっちかしか治療できんのか。
It looks like an old seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. His spirit will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
She didn't make it. What happened here? What happened here? Empty.
あ、マジで弾数に限りがあったんですね。
we're here.
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Hither thou shalt be free. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Looks like a page from a log from 1847. Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting. Doesn't work. I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
The quest for truth requires sacrifice.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness, wanting to help others who would have deserted you, is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude. You can't escape it forever.
Damn it! Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Learn to obey.
Out.
Son of a...
Well, but...
What have you done?
Me? See, it's one of the
Leviathan!
I see you already... Well... Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
Killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
またこのパターンか。
Nothing's happening.
「落ちるんかい普通に」え？え？なんじゃそりゃ。判断基準がねえんですけど。こうだな。
Nothing's happening.
はいはい。
Nothing's happening.
起きひんのかい。
Here's.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
I'll see 3 more of them smoking. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? The last name added is that of Charles.
I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You and Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This
is madness.
It's not just your life that is at
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fulham. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that...
The investigation. I understand.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose.
I must make a choice.
Not just me.
Not yet, but soon.
What?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah. I feel her calling me.
Not yet. You...
No.
Do you understand?
She has already fulfilled her mission.
No one will fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
だいぶ産地削れてる感じだね。だいぶあかん方向に進んでる気がするんやけど。クトゥルフっぽいっちゃクトゥルフっぽいよね。
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
まあいよいよクライマックスって感じ。
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trench. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous.
I'm almost there.
なんかうじゃうじゃいるな。
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me! Silence!
double the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
7時間半でとりあえずエンディングには到達できたけど、クリアっていう感じではないな。結局これ何がどうなったんだろう。
Here you are at last.
You were...
Yeah, but I...
What did...
Listen.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop.
I can't one man. Because of the truth.
I feel...
Because it...
Pierce, help me!
クトゥルフ復活からの全員発狂殺し合いエンドか、精神崩壊し精神病院でモルモットになるエンドか、どっちかって感じだろうね。じゃあおしまい。